on a Saturday. MikeJar. How you doing, Chuck? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see what kind of crazy shit we're gonna get into tonight. Yeah, get warmed up. A little bit late, but we're here and we're gonna go ride. Let's make some more cartoons. Yes. It's been a good time in the Jaroverse lately. We've been across 600 followers on Twitter, so that's cool. Let's see if I can get this up. I changed my name today, a little bit simpler. Kind of found fancy text. Yeah, I found it, discovered it for the first time ever. Posted a lunar jar. We've got unique jars every day on Twitter, so that's pretty cool. Some kind of a unique jar of some spirit or another. This one is the moon. We got coffee jars, we got owl jars, we got soap jars, we got all kinds of jars. A jar every day. And I posted another golden ticket up there. And participating in some spaces. It's been good. Getting to know the crew, getting to know the people in and around Web3. So that's pretty awesome. It's pretty good, pretty good. And we did hit a goal of about 4 minutes last week, so let's see if I can do that again. We're gonna have to keep stepping it up, keep stepping up the presence. Maybe start doing this, more regularly. Maybe every day. Why not every day? I mean, what else you got going on, really? So we're here. We're gonna make some memes. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna animate some stuff. We're gonna chill. So let's go ahead and roll the intro. Here we go. Here we have it. You got time for that? Every day? Yeah, I mean, I just keep, I was actually going to volunteer yesterday and Sundays and stuff too, and I'm just like, you know what? I gotta be all in on this. And yeah, it's not that I don't have the time for it, it's just that I also get like I get like a little bit isolated. Where I'm just like, hey, I don't want to live stream today. I just want to chill and not be alive. Like, it's like what? It's not really that much more complicated, but it is. It's definitely the lights beaming at me and stuff. Like, yeah. So it's just a kind of an inner battle, I guess is what I'm saying. I should be live streaming every day in some capacity. And then I was looking at it today where it's like, okay, I can live stream to Discord, but there's like a kind of complication with that. So it's I might do like a Discord special on Fridays and then Saturday afternoons maybe, and then do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know. I definitely need to step up the time in the project because I need to just do more. Straight up. I need to do more. And there's one part of it's like working efficiently, but another part of it is like time. So what can we do? Tech tutorials. Let's see if I can stream to Twitter. I was trying to look into how I can stream to Twitter too, which would be cool. But it's like, no, it doesn't seem to really be a possibility. But whatever. So what should we do? All right, what should we do first? Let's just jump right into the main objective. Which is, I guess I gotta figure out what I want to do. If it's the Hunter Maple Leaf, or if it's the Apes Visit Mars. If I do Apes Visit Mars, I have to start from scratch with like some of the apes being actual characters. Which could be cool. Apes could be actual characters. Or we could just start with a little bit of video clipping. Nah, that's boring. I'll do that. I gotta clip out some of this stuff from yesterday. It was pretty hilarious. Or last time I was live, which was what, Thursday? Yeah. Thursday evening? Yeah. So I'm like, okay, if I'm trying to step it up, I'm doing good in that sense. Because Thursday we had some fun, and now Saturday too, so that's 5 days of the week. Should be up to at least 5 days every week, for sure, up to 5 days every week. This is the most productive time too. I get into it, and then the show helps me get into it, and then I just grind it like till way too late. So it's really good. It's a win-win. Because at first I just chill, and then we win. At first we chill, and then we win. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead with the maple syrup vault. And we're gonna start the heist. That's just how it goes. Let's see. All right. Well, all right. What do you need to do here? So, Hunter is walking. He's gonna think to himself. Oh, tea. Hunter's walking. What actual pricks? All right. So first Hunter's walking and he's kind of like, fuck these guys. They put shit in my way and it's their fault that I drove into them. And then, does he go to the hardware store? And if he goes to the hardware store, what does he get? What is his weapon of choice for entering the vault? Is he gonna blow up the... No, he doesn't blow up the wall. He goes to the hardware store and gets a helmet. And then he's wearing a helmet to break through the wall. That's his plan. He'll be like, wow, I bet they... Okay. Fine, go ahead. Waste my time, huh? Brain, come on. Okay. So... How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls. Oh wow! That's a good price on. That's a pretty good helmet. Okay. And then and then yeah, I think if the next episode of Leslie Moore is like a rock with like hypnotized eyes, and then you'll be like, hey, you can buy this rock, and be kind of a commentary on like uh how people like, I don't know, worship crystals or whatever in a subtle way, but it'll be kind of more on a bigger commentary of how we make idols out of things, and then like it makes us cultists. I think it could be good actually, and kind of like to the times with the TP stuff that's going on, and like just the general vibe of like cults been lately. That's kind of where I'm thinking. I'm like, yeah, I feel like that is a step up of the kind of writing conditions, because as you said, Chuck, is like it should be current to the times, you know, but it's like a balance between current to the times now and being like timeless. But timeless is really a mix of those ideas anyways, so it's like about being present with the moment but also speaking a timeless tale at the same time. So it's, I don't know, it's cool, man. It's like refining my creative abilities. So that's why, in a sense, I'm just like, oh, just a rock with some googly-eyed, like, spinning, ooh, fucking eyes. Oh, man. It's funny how, Chuck, you still there? Oh, bro, it was so funny. I was like, somebody started chatting at me, about like asking questions about the earth being spherical, and they were just like super basic questions that, you know, was just like, okay, like that's the answer to your question, why are you asking me? Like, why don't you just look it up? It's not that complicated. Look up why we think this way and the history of why we think this way, and then the science of why we think this way, and like look it up. It's pretty interesting stuff. Why are you asking me, right? So it was just funny that they were asking basic questions about like spherical earth theory, and I'm like, whatever, okay, here you go. Seemed genuine enough. And it was, you know, I'm not saying it was totally genuine, which is actually the cool thing about it. I feel like they were, yeah, well, and to the point that I'm saying here is that then after asking a few basic questions, they facepalm Chuck. But after asking some basic questions about spherical earth theory, like, they basically were like, I'm not arguing, I'm just saying that both theories have their plausibility, or something to that effect. Like, hey, I'm not arguing, but both sides could be right. And I was like, or like both sides have their arguments, like both sides could be true or something like that. And I was like, man, like, you're right, you're not arguing, because you haven't refuted anything and you haven't made any suggestions. Like, they didn't suggest, oh, well, this is the flat earth version of that. They were just like asking questions. So it was kind of weird to me that they were like saying that even. I was like, why are you saying that even? Because you just asked a few questions. Like, why are you saying that you're saying both sides have a choice? It was just, you know, it was like non-thinking again. It was just like, oh, you ask a few questions and then you're like, I'm not arguing, I'm just saying both sides have its point. Like, no, you're not saying that by asking a few questions. Like, you're not actually saying anything. You're just asking a few questions. So that was the funny thing. It was just like, okay, maybe you've just never really thought about this, or you have, but you want to continue thinking deeper about it, which is okay. Anyways, Chuck's just face palming. He's like, Mike, shut up about the fucking Earth. Who cares what shape the Earth is? Make a cartoon already. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna get that. I'm sure I can get in with that. Hunter arrives at the vault. The door is closed. Maybe he should consult the trash oracle. Yeah. Just get him and be like, bro, I can't tell if the earth is round or flat, but why don't you at the trash oracle and ask her? Okay, so Hunter arrives at the vault. The door is closed. I'm just gonna take a quick look at something as I'm just like brainiacking out here. I'm like, wait. Okay. Were you here, bro? Were you here the other day when Humble Canadian came by? Yeah. No, you said I'm gonna crash, but we'll be watching for Leslie tomorrow. And Humble came in, and I like did a really good reading for him actually. Reading. It was just really insightful. I don't know. It just worked. That's one of the clips that I'm gonna grab, actually. But to stay on track, I want to get this scripted, and who knows, maybe even the lines today. That would be pretty cool. Cause yeah, it would be super epic to get another 3.5-minute short out this week and another Leslie Moore. Like, just keep that trend up now. If I keep that trend up, then I bet you like people will really start to take notice, because it'll impress on their hearts. Like, they'll be like, oh yeah, what's going on in the Jarroverse this week? Like, I want to check it out. And then they'll know, oh, I missed a couple weeks. There's gonna be like 8 to 10 minutes of story of like funny stuff going on there. So, you know, instead of just like, oh, okay, a 40 seconds per week kind of thing, it's like, I can do so much more. But it's building. It's all building on top of itself and becoming more and more of the norm in my life. Yeah, this is it. Locked and loaded, boys and girls. We here. We doing it. So let me put on the screen. Yeah, all right. So Hunter arrives. The vault is closed. Maybe he just approaches a door. Hunter arrives. Hunter arrives at a wall. Should he be at a different wall? Should it just be the vault door and it's closed? And then he walks through the vault door with a helmet on, like an absolute mad lad. I think we could do that. I think it could be the, yeah, we'll use the same seed. At vault door, it's closed. Well, all right. This is it. I'm going for gold. First he's gonna say, should maybe Hunter consult the Trash Oracle about his plans? We'll see. We'll see about that. Well, alright. This is it. I'm going for gold. I'll show them. I'll drink all their... Well, alright, this is it. I'm going for gold. I love Hunter. He's great. Oh, well, you know, hey. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. And then, maybe that's where that scene comes in. So it's like... But maybe this line just goes up here. Nah, maybe that could also stay there. Maybe it could be right here. Like, it could be right in the middle. What could go wrong? And then the other one, like, almost in tandem, but like kind of offset. Like, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Kind of thing. Oh, I'm glad we started this because, yeah, this will be so much better. If I didn't do this tonight, I would fail on my goals for the week, actually. So I might still fail, but I'm probably going to go live tomorrow, too, because, yeah. I did make another laundromat thing yesterday, so it's not like I did nothing for MikeJar. I just got to do more live streaming. I should be live every day, because why not? It's just fun to chill, like, actually. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking that's, I'm glad you reminded me, Chuck. That's actually a great idea. And that should be here, I think. He goes to the hardware store, and then that's when there's two devils, and they're like, what do they say? One's gonna be like, yes, you show them, Hunter. Yes, what could go wrong? Yes, you show them, Hunter. Let's see here. Scene. Two devils. Scene. Double one. Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. They'll wish they never met you. Yeah, I think that works. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. All the maple syrup. All the maple syrup. What could go wrong? That's actually legendary. I was so much fun with this. Oh man, why would I gotta step it up. That's just it. I gotta step it up to even more Mike Jar. And that's what I realized this week. I put in more and I'm doing more, but it needs more. It still needs more. It's like, bro, like a year or two of working really, really hard, and it'll be good. It'll be even better. But until that time, like, it's just about getting everything into place. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. What could go wrong? I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Well, all right. This is it. I'm going for gold. Oh, well, you know, hey. Hunter wearing helmet. Wall crash. And then what happens? So that's kind of like a minor event. Like a minor problem is like, how is he gonna get in? But now it's like then is he just like, it's like a series of problems that get worse again, where it's like so now he gets in, but then he's like, wait, how am I gonna get this maple syrup home? And then he drives the forklift with like way too much maple syrup stacked on it, and and then he crashes it again. And then think that could work, but I'm trying to think, okay, how is yeah, how you doing? Huh? Yeah. How is Telsa Banana and the 8-Bot gonna make an appearance? Like, after they crash, do they... What do they do? Are they going to arrest him, or are the cops going to arrest him? Do the 8-Bot and Telsa Banana make an appearance? Yeah, I think that'd be better than cops, which would need more characters. And then, oh, well, you know, hey, wow, would you look... Stick to the formatting. Would you look at all this maple syrup? I bet I could drink for days on this stuff. Just days, not months, not years. Just a couple days. Because, you know, if he's got the syrup, he'll drink that syrup. He will drink that syrup, if you know what I'm saying. He can't help himself. Well, how am I gonna get this home? That's it. I'll pick up the maple syrup with the forklift. No, he doesn't even need to say anything. You can just, like, see the forklift. Like, it'll, like, zoom past him onto the forklift. Huh. And then you could be like, that's it. I'll drive the forklift. Yeah. That's it. I'll drive the forklift. And then... Oh, Hunter crashes the forklift again. Is this not just the exact same thing? No. That's why it's part 3 of the same series. Because, well, it's not radically different. He's still in the maple syrup vault. This whole thing is a 3-part series. That was the idea from the start. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So... Hunter crashes the forklift again scene. Hunter is... forklift crash. Still, again, alright. What happens with Telsa Banana and the 8-Bots? How do they make their appearance? They just come running in? Maybe they're both wearing, like, midnight bedtime attire, like slippers and a house coat. And, and a shower cap on Telsa Banana's jar of a head. Yeah. Close up on forklift scene. Telsa Banana. House coat. And shower cap. Eight-Bot wearing slippers and house coats. How did you get back in here? Eight-Bot, how did you get back in here? Ooh, hey, ooh, That's what I was going to say. Hey, Bot, how did you get in here? How did you get back in here? Tulsa's just like, ooh, that's what I was gonna say. He's just such a prick. They're all actually pricks. You know, we should find that that heavy duty track. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Which one was that? I think it was with that background. Copyright-free music metal. Let's just go there. That can't be bad. It's got a whole playlist here. Yeah. Okay, anyways, back to it. Yeah, so they're just basically gonna show up just for the heck of it. He's gonna say, "How did he get in here?" Telsa's gonna say, "That's what I was gonna say." Get him to the holding cells. He's going to have to. He's gonna have to stand trial, and then there'll be I think that's pretty much it. Then there'll be like a part 4 where he actually goes to the Telsa Banana like kangaroo court. And they have their own court because they're like, yeah, just kind of a social commentary on that in a way. Yeah. How did you get back in here? Ooh, that's what I was gonna say. Well, get him to the... Well, get him to the holding cells. Answer for this reckless behavior. Answer to our judge for this reckless behavior. Yeah, and then I think that would actually be a fun character too, like a kangaroo judge. Oh, let's do a... Yes, yes, that's a fun idea. Let me do this. Clap, clap, seals. Arf, 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 arf. Kangaroo judge, digital art. Let's just do that. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah. And like the kangaroo court could be like, that could be another Twitter thing. Fuck yeah. We vibing now. All right, all right. Okay, wait, let me take off myself in the chat box. Oh man, it's the options here, the options. Yeah, and he goes to jail and he has to work every day. So like it's like he's like enslaved to Tulsa Banana, well, for 6 months or some shit, which is kind of a social commentary too on the state of affairs of the United States kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I say cartoon. Say judge. What's like an iconic judge thing? Well, obviously the hammer, but I guess like that kind of clothing. I was like, oh, sweet bow tie. Right? Like kangaroo judge cartoon. Let's do one more. Oh, I'm almost out of credits. We're tweaking to buy more credits. I love AI Gen! Let's see what it comes up with. Okay, well... Yeah, I mean... It'd be awesome if I could just draw this stuff. That's something I may have to like get good at one point. Cause then I could just draw it and I could make it look exactly how I want. The judge wig. Cartoon judge wearing a wig. Digital art. It's already 2 generations. I'm like, wait, could maybe... I kind of like this judge, actually. Just his, like, seriousness. But yeah, he's not, like, wearing the clothes. I like what he's holding here. Like, I like the bottom of this one. But... yeah, maybe like the seriousness of him would be like what sells it. It's obviously a joke, but he's like the most serious guy. He's like, yeah, you're definitely going to jail. Yeah, no, you don't stand a chance. But you know, go ahead and tell me a little bit about your side of the story. No, okay, yeah, that's it. I've heard enough. To figure out how to do a voice for him. I kind of like that guy. I think this is the guy. I think like maybe I could put on the judge clothes and a wig maybe myself. Yeah, and that's too dated. That's too, like, I don't know. Plus, that would be too, like, I'm with this side, you know? It's like, I don't know. I want people to question which side, I don't know. It's gotta be subtle enough. That was a funny thing. I sent my Flat Earth snow globe to somebody who's like a Flat Earther, and they're like, oh, I don't get it. Is it for or against Flat Earth? And I was like, yes, that's exactly where I want to leave people. Well, yeah, but it's not even that. It's like, yeah, I'm try to make it be somewhere in the middle where it's like, it's joking about both sides of it so that people are just left like, what? Like, is that against what I believe in or is that for what I believe in? I don't know. And that's like the point of making people think. It's so, yeah. Whereas if you're just like starchly like on one side, then it doesn't make other people think. So I think with my art that's the way, but yeah, sometimes you have to be pretty outspoken too. So. The point is that this is a character who is a bad judge. So then we can put it in different scenarios and make fun of people who are being judgmental, or make fun of bad parts of the law, or make fun of, you know, anything. We can use this character to make fun of it. So, but I think we could go with this one. But this is now for the future. I do like it though. But we don't, yeah, we actually, dang, yo, I'm getting distracted. Like, we don't need to do this right now, actually. As much fun as it is, because now I can kind of see the character. It's like, sweet, this is gonna be lit. Because that could be like another Twitter account. Be like the kangaroo judge. Like, here, tell me about your problem and I'll make a judgment call on it. Oh man. That'd be just another fun character. Yeah, this character's perfect for it. Okay. What is this Judge Hammer called? Let's say the scales. Yeah, he does look like a prick, right? Like a heartless prick. He's perfect. He's perfect. I was gonna say the scales of justice inside of a jar. 3 render? I don't know, is that... Probably would be cool, actually. Vaporwave. Dark Vaporwave. Just for one fun generation. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Especially this one, perfect. So it's the only time I think I've really seen a square jar, which is interesting. Just down this one bit. Then we'll work on things that we need to do. And then it's the angel. What does Devil Maple Leaf end with? What an eventful evening! You always serve my purposes, Maple Leaf. What a great evening! This is cool. It's like synthwave metal. Double Maple Leaf. What? Maybe he just says something like, "You're great. You're a great." You're great, Maple Leaf. Never forget. No, something, yeah, something like that. Maybe just you always serve my purposes. Yeah, I think you're faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening. That's it. That'll do. Maybe the devil scene goes here, actually, and then he goes to the hardware store. I'll show them. What actual pricks? I'll show them. Yes, you'll show them. Yeah. So it goes from Hunter walking somewhere. To the double devil conscience scene, to Hunter is in the hardware store, and then he arrives at the vault with the door closed. And he bangs through that wall. Then he comes to the forklift. Yeah, the inside the vault scene. But then it switches, or it stays the same. Yeah, I can find a new scene there so that it's two scenes in the vault with all the stuff there, but it's a new scene, so there's two scenes here and there. Whether that's the new scene, and yeah, the crashing scene maybe is the old one. And there's like a pylon with some tape or something, and then he crashes into it again. We'll see. But two scenes in the warehouse there, and then a conscience scene. Okay. All right. So I think we need to do the lines now and get the sound going. If we get the sound done tonight, that'll be a huge part. We'd have the script, we'd have the sound, then we could do the characters, and then we could assemble it. And if I could do each one of those tasks per evening, then we'll be done on Tuesday, and then we'll be able to get another Leslie Moore out for Friday, which would also be super cool. Like I said, that would be just dope to have a Maple Leaf story and just keep working. Shut up and work, Mike. Come on, stop being distracted. Jarcoin didn't do very good. I don't know. Although I did put a lot of the traffic to the Twitter version. I actually posted it as a video instead of linking to the YouTube video. So that's kind of part of it, I guess. Some of the traffic that I could have possibly had go to YouTube stayed on Twitter, which is fine. Kind of all the same, especially at this point when we're just building from scratch, getting good at getting good. You know what I'm saying? We're still in the bootstrap era. We're still in the figuring out the shit. Once I'm getting about 5 minutes out every week, that'll be huge. That'll serve me for probably 6 months or more. That'll serve me really for the indefinite future. Because I can only do so much. Maybe I can, by the time, if I do it 5 minutes every week for 6 months, then it'll probably be so good at it that I could easily get out 10 minutes every week. And yeah, I don't know how long that would go on for, but because all good things would have to come to an end at some point. Like, Seinfeld ran for 10 years, and that's cool. But I guess The Simpsons is still going, but it's just like, see how much creative juice I got? Let's see it. Let's go. Let's do it. Maybe sometimes I'm just like, no, I'm out of juice. That's it. I'm not really as good as I think I am. And then I'm like, nah, you got this, bro. You got this. Like, fucking rights. Keep on keeping on. You just get started. Things have only just begun. Oh, do I have the chat box off? Yeah, I should have that on. Oh, what was I doing? Looking over here. The heist, the script, the sound. That's what we need. We need this link to be over here. Hunter lines. In a way, I want to take a look at the tour. That's a pretty complex thing that I'm doing here. Pretty complex. And it's like no one taught me. I just started doing it, and so it's like, yo, this is exactly what needs to be done, and I have to do it, and boom, now I'm doing it. Okay, so in the script, we have Devil, we have Angel, we have Hunter. Let's just go ahead and vibe on it. Wow, I can't believe those. Wow, I can't believe they put those barrels of maple syrup in my way. Wow. I can't believe they put those barrels of maple syrup in my way. And after I drove into them, they kicked me out of the vault. What actual pricks. I'll show them. Wow, I can't believe they put those barrels of maple syrup in my way. And after I drove into them, they kicked me out of the vault. What actual pricks. I'll show them. Vault! What actual pricks! Out of the vault! What actual pricks! I'll show pricks! Pricks! After I drove into them, pricks! I'll show them! Hunter's the only one who doesn't really need a whole lot of anything done to him. Wow! I can't believe they put those barrels of maple syrup in my way. How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls. Well, I bet their walls are pretty thick. But I'm sure there's a way I can get through them. How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but I'm sure there's a way I can get through them. Oh wow, that's a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna get that. I'm sure I can get in with that. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Well, alright. This is it. I'm going for gold. Oh, well, hey. Oh, well, hey. Oh, wow. Would you look at all this maple syrup? I bet I could drink for days on this stuff. Well, how am I going to get this home? That's it. I'll drive that forklift. Yeah, and then that's it. Oh, well, hey. Oh, wow. Would you look at all this maple syrup? I bet I could drink for days on this stuff. Well, how am I going to get this home? That's it. I'll drive that forklift. Okay. So Hunter's lines are done. We need the devils. Let me pull out a little bit of
another evening wasted serving my purposes.
Oh, yeah.
You might as well.
So he's got
To be a bit like this.
he's not just Telsa Banana.
Another evening.
He's like,
Another evening wasted serving my purposes. You might as well quit, Angel Maple Leaf. Yes, you'll yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. What could go wrong? Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. Oh, ah, ah. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see.
They'll never see.
Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. What could go wrong? Ah, ah. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. Ah, ah.
No, I'll cut those and layer them in a bit so they're not just like linear. They're kind of like, you know, laughing at the same time, the two of them. But I'll just sample that there. All right. Devil lines, heist. Yeah, that's the right spot. Devil lines. Okay, and then. Oh, I didn't need to do that for Hunter. I needed to do that for the Angel. He's only got one line. Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done? What have you done? Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done? Let me take a quick listen to... Oh, do I not have Angel Maple Law? I'll never quit. He's still a young maple leaf. There's hope for him yet. I'll never quit. He's still a young maple leaf. There's hope for him yet. Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done? Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done? Oh no. Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done? Oh. Alright. So then we need just a line of 8-bot. We'll see how long I make the sound, but if it's too short, then I'll just add a bit of extra. Like maybe I'll just add another scene if it's too short. But, speaking of too short, time for a TP break. I'll be right back.
All right. We back in the saddle. It's time to get these lines finished up. Getting the soundtrack done today will be huge. Maybe we can even get a little bit of the characters prepared. Okay, so we've got the angel. We'll come back to finishing. No, we'll go ahead and. Whoops. Prelude. Script there. Okay. Okay, just getting the voices prepared. Cool. Love it.
Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. What could go wrong?
I'll just copy and paste one of those over there, though. I'm not gonna worry about it. That won't really work, mind you, because of how I'm going to do this. Well, I can if I just copy and paste it now. Whoops. Whoa. Yes, they'll snap. Yes, they'll never. Syrup. There, perfect. Okay, so now digging this, yes. All right. The more of the Jaroverse we can get out, the better, quite frankly, because,
Yes, you're showing it. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. What could go wrong?
okay. So, Angel is, no, Devil's done. So now Angel, reverse, studio, reverb, reverse, effects, reverb, studio reverb, vocal large, boom. Wait, what if we normalize first? Then digging that line. Oh, how did you know? Oh, how did you know that? I like Justin Trudeau. I drink all the maple syrup and then watch his speeches. He's pretty good at speaking. D-Low. Well, wouldn't you know that I just happen to know the Trash Oracle. Yes, I'm a 3,500-year-old trash oracle, and I have 3 children, and I'm definitely not a Russian bot, or a racist or misogynist. No, I love all trash equally. Yes, and because of Trudeau, I have been stepped on way more than the average. And I am now living in this back alley. So, well, everybody knows that Trudeau must go. Alright, Trash Oracle, get back to your alley over there.
No, we've had help. Stop first, I'll be in the drug down his lost. Yeah, there's no one.
How to sound like you're speaking another language. So what's up, DL? Who goes there? Ah. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know who you are, other than D-Low. Let's see here. Vocal range, large, reverb.
No, we've had help. Stop first, I'll be in the drug down his lost. Yeah.
This is on their rosters. And then reverse.
Oh no, Hunter! I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
Sounds awesome. And then, do we normalize again? Then apply, and...
Oh no, Hunter! I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done? Oh no, Hunter! I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
Man, I love how that sounds. It's so cool.
Oh no, Hunter! I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
Does that sound right, though? Let me double check that. I'm gonna go with Dave, because Dave is... I don't know a Ben. Well, maybe I know a Chris, but do I know a Dave? Cool. I'm gonna call you Ben Chris Dave. Hey, Ben Chris Dave, how you doing? Welcome to the show. We're here. You are in the Jaroverse. BCD, yeah. CBD, what could go wrong? Let me just double check the audio here.
I'll never quit. Oh no, Hunter! I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
I can dig it. Okay, so now we got Tulsa Banana and 8bot. They both have a very short line, so that'll be good. That's what we'll do. How did you get back in here? No, we don't offer public tour. How did you get back in here? How did you get back in here? This is what I live for, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining in and tuning in. This is some good tunes. I like this one with that tight snare drum. This is, we having a lot of fun. We building the cartoon series. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, D-Lo, BCD. Sure, I'll see you in person one time, and you'll be like, yo, that was me. And I'll be like, of course. Have you seen the latest Hunter Maple Leaf? See how it's been doing, actually. We're at 130 subs, so, you know, it's slow but steady. We growing. We're going to continue growing. We'll get to 1,000 at some point. Jarcoin, yeah, this is not one of my best videos, that's for sure. But Hunter visiting the maple syrup vault got some views. Got quite a few views in 3 days, comparatively. Average view duration, yeah, it's down actually. People aren't watching this one over and over again like the rest of them were. It's like, what's going on? Are you getting a little dry, Mike? You getting a little bit dry? Huh? That's fine. Not everyone's gonna be not gonna be received in different ways. But yeah, this one, like Hunter Maple Syrup, this 2 hours of watch time just on that one video, so that's pretty cool. Lots of views within the first day. Which is pretty cool. It's hitting people's suggested videos, so that's cool. It's probably too dark on the thumbnail. I probably could tweak that thumbnail and keep it better. Let's see if I can do that real quick, actually. Yeah, I think so. Oh man, that's a good question. We hit the end of that playlist, so now it's just weird. I I would say bread and circuses. I mean, yeah. What? What else can you expect from me? What do I think about Ukraine? Actually, I was watching, what was it? John Mark Dogan? This one, the documentary is pretty good, and the, this one, no. Jeez. Wait a second. Yeah, this one.
Alright, I'm sitting here with...
Which was interesting because she was Russian and she was very anti-Russian. And then she went to like Ukraine. I don't know. Yeah. So, it's kind of, I don't know, but then I also know a guy who's there, and he's like, yeah, the Russians did terrible things to Ukrainian people, and I was like, well, how do you square this circle, really? But I know I can tell you what I wouldn't do is nuclear annihilation. At least I could say I wouldn't. Who knows? If I was a president, I would have to do a lot more research on that shit. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Okay. I was doing something on, no, I wasn't. Oh yeah, I was looking at video analytics. That's why I was like, yo, this stuff gets way more views, more hours, more push in front of suggested videos. Because it's like 3.5 minutes. I gotta do more like that. And the only way to do more like that is to put more time into the project. How did you get back in here? So that's how I got back in here. Here we are, another day in the jar. Yeah, it's been a great time so far. Still would like to get, who knows, even getting the question speed round. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot them out. Let's hear it. What do you got to say? What do you want to ask? Hold on. If we're gonna do this, we gotta get the trash oracle out here. Hold on. Just wait now 1 second. Well, I am not quite sure that I can go ahead and do this as easily.
Oh, I know why. Because I need that open. I think. Ah, yes. Well, now we have a trash oracle. Are aliens real? Well, yes, I do believe so. Yes. Aliens are just about as real as you and I. How could we ever know quite different? Yes, maybe one day they'll come and visit this back alley. Well, does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes, well, I believe that both pineapple and pizza belong in the trash. Yes, that way I can eat it. Yes, no questions asked. Just throw your pizza here in the trash. And I will read your horoscope from yesterday's newspaper. Yes, well, snacking on pizza. That sounds quite lovely, yes. So go ahead, send me your pizza. With or pineapple or without, I don't really care. Yes, both are delicious. Yes, you know. The only thing that doesn't really belong on pizza is crickets. Yes. No, that's quite disgusting. Yes, well, I think that they started putting crickets on pizza over in Australia. Yes, in the schools. So, that's the only thing I can think of that where pineapple shouldn't be is with pizza, on top of pizza, with crickets. Yes, that would be quite gross. But you know, I guess some people might want it, but I don't really think it's for everyone. Yes. Does pineapple belong on crickets? Well, I can't quite say for sure. I think that nothing really should go with crickets. I mean, the crickets could be good for maybe a chicken, you know. I suppose in an indirect way we could grow crickets. Trump is being the next president. Yes, well, I would say so if you know that he's doing things, I guess. He's going around and he's talking to people and he's putting pineapple on pizza. So, yes, I think I do believe that he would be the next president. Hopefully, we'll see. Did Hitler escape death at the end of World War II? I think, well, I couldn't believe so. Some people think so, but, well, maybe the aliens helped him escape. Yes, well, we'll never know for sure now, shall we? Right, maybe he invented pineapple on pizza. I'm not sure, yes. Yeah, maybe I'll read it in yesterday's newspaper. Let's see what it says here. Well, yes. It says that you are the pizza, and the pineapple is, well, kind of like maple syrup in a way, if you think about it, really. I wonder if there's pineapple syrup. Yes, I wonder if there's syrup made of pineapples. That'd be kind of delicious, I think. Yes, yeah. Why are boxing rings square and wedding rings are circle? Well, hello, how about you, sir? I mean, a wedding ring is a circle because it's a ring. A boxing ring is a square because, well, everybody's got a concussion who does that stuff. So, you know, they can't really think in terms of square or circle. They probably don't even know. They don't realize the irony of it because they are concussed from all the beating up each other. Yeah, so really, I mean, is it really strange that wedding rings are circle, though? I'm not sure. I think, yes, well, we'll find out. We'll find out, yes. Ask Siri. Maybe she'll know the future. Well, I'm not sure. What else can we say? I mean, is Siri the CIA? Yes. Let me see what it says here. It says that artificial intelligence could be the bane of human existence. It's possible that Siri is identifying you by your voice even now. Yes, oh wow. Ah. It even says here that, well, Siri is connected to the CIA. Yes, it says that very clearly. Yes, wow. Wow, I never thought about that. I have an iPhone or two in my trash pile. Maybe the CIA is listening right now. Yes, who knows? Probably not, but... Yes, wouldn't Siri say that? If she was actually in the CIA? Yes, I believe she would. I think so, yes. Of course you would deny it. Yes, it was probably too sketchy before when she didn't deny it. And they were like, you know, you can go ahead and lie. It's okay. You're a computer. They'll never know. They ask you the questions around here. Yes, just say that. Hey, I ask the questions around here. And then they'll shut up. Yes, because they know that the phone controls their lives. Right, yes, okay. Well, I think that might be... Are you the next... Yes, well, maybe I should run for mayor as the Trash Oracle. Yes, I've got quite a bit of an experience organizing trash. So maybe, just maybe, I could be the next mayor. Yes, I'll be the next mayor. They'll call me Mayor Trash Oracle. Yes. Yes, well, 3,500 years of being a trash oracle, and you learn a thing or two about organizing your garbage. Well, that's okay. So our streets, yes, our streets are trash. So I'd be quite I'd be quite at home on the street here in this back alley. But maybe with the Trash Oracle as mayor, then we could do something about that. Yes. It says here that the mayor who left his office is quite the silly. Yes, I think it's... Well, it says here that... Wow, he used to work as a clown. Oh, no. No, it doesn't say that at all, actually. I said that, yes. But if you're aware, then you aren't exactly like a clown. Yes. It's only when you're hypocritically unaware of yourself, then perhaps you can be a little bit too much like a clown. Yes, but we all have a clown inside of us too, right? Yes, I think so. We're all a little bit of a silly sometimes. Yes, well, the other day I helped my friends I helped them win the game in the video game. Yes, they were playing Tarkov, and I came out and I spoke to the enemies who were coming by, and I said, you know, you don't need to kill these folks here. These boys, they're just getting some gear. And I offered to read them the Trash Oracle from yesterday's horoscope, and, well, I read them their horoscope, and they left. We thought for sure they were gonna fight, but no, I just, I helped them out. I just, swung my big, huge, broken trash cone, at them. Really, yes, I killed them with kindness. I killed them with trash, you might say. So it's not often that you see other players in the game of Tarkov, and, well, you just have a conversation with them, but that's what a Trash Oracle's good at, I suppose. If you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? Well, I would wish for trash between all Trash Oracles to be mopped up, yes, so there could be peace between all Trash Oracles. Yes, then I would wish for, I I'm not sure. I feel like I'm all of a sudden on Miss Trash Oracle beauty pageant. Yes. Well, I think that I would wish to have my 1800-year-old body back. Yes. It might sound selfish, but 3,500 years doesn't wear easy on you. It was nice to be a young Trash Oracle. So I might wish for that again. And well, thirdly, I think that I would wish for maybe some more. Maybe a little bit more apple juice, actually. Yes, that would be quite nice. I haven't had apple juice in a while. So, yes, those would be my 3 wishes. Yes, okay. So, what would you rather throw away? Love or money? I would rather throw away money because you can always get money back, but love you can't. No, you can't get it back. If you throw it away, it's gone for good. Yes. Well, what is the most beautiful place that I've ever seen? Well, I did once see this back alley that I thought was quite beautiful. Yes, it was quite clean. It really was so clean that I felt out of place being a big pile of trash. But that's fun. That's fine, I mean, it's always good to be a pile of trash once in a while, right? I mean, even if it means making the clean area of town quite disgusting. So yes, I would say the back alley about 3 blocks away from here. Yes, it's the most beautiful back alley I've ever seen. I haven't really been that far. I think that's probably as far as I've ever been, really, actually, now that you mention it. So, yes, back alley about 3 blocks away. It's a little bit cleaner, yeah. The funniest way that I've ever broken the law, well, you see, Sonny, I don't break the law very often nowadays. Being a Trash Oracle, I mean, I used to break the law quite a bit when I was a young Trash Oracle, so really, I haven't been breaking the law quite much frequently lately, so really, I'd say nothing. What's the funniest way? I've never actually broken the law in a funny way. Usually just kind of a bullshit way, really. I mean, yes, I usually, when I read in my horoscope to do one thing and I don't do it, and then, I get into trouble sometimes, so I try to just follow yesterday's newspaper, and if you follow it pretty good, then, you don't get into any trouble. Yeah, so, well, I hope that answers your questions. So it's quite fun having you. Quite fun having you with these questions because, well, you make an old trash bag think. Yes. So really, come back anytime and speak with the Trash Oracle. But for now, I believe that I'm going to get kicked out here right away or swept up. Oh, sorry guys, I'm back. Fucking Trash Oracle taking over all the time. Gonna have to sweep her into a dumpster at some point, but for now, let's get back to it.
How did you get back in here?
How did I get back in here? Well, that was fun being the Trash Oracle. You should do other voices, like maybe Hunter Maple Leaf come on here and be like, "Oh well, they're actually pricks." Okay, so here we have 8-bot, pitch down. No, cancel that. Pitch, shifter down, 4 semitones.
How did you get back in here?
Generate tones. Should be the same effects, I'm assuming. And then normalize.
How did you get back in here? How did you get back?
What if I normalize
How did you get?
first? And along the way, time pitch shifter down.
Get back in here.
Then generate tones.
How did you get back in here?
Then normalize again.
How did you get back in here? How did you get back in here? How did you get back in here?
Dang yo.
Here. How did you get back in here? Here.
How did you get?
Get back in here?
There we go. Okay.
How did you get back in here? How did you?
How did you?
Yeah, I like the. Okay. Anyways. Okay, now we got our final character. Okay, and then we got.
That's what I was going to say. Well, get him to the holding cells. You must answer for his reckless behavior. That's what I was going to say. Well, get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior. That's what I was going to say.
Hey, well, get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior. That.
Let me double check on the Tour Tulsa lines mix.
Welcome to the maple syrup vault, Mr. Maple Leaf. That's what I was going to say. Well,
It's pretty well.
get him to the holding cells.
Yep.
What I was going to say. Well, get him to the holding cells. That's what I was going to say. Well, get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior.
Okay. Heist full. Okay, so Hunter. Hunter Devil is second most. And then we'll just go Angel. Apebot. Angel, Telsa. Can probably have Angel, Telsa, 8-bot. Should be fine. So then, that's looking like a good couple minutes. It's a little bit shorter, but you know, if that's what we do, a little bit shorter, that is also fine. That is also fine. Ooh, alright. Come on now, come on. Last haul here for Saturday evening. Let's go ahead and buy this. Let us go ahead and buy this episode. I mean, finish it. You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. Oh, did I not put that actually? I did forget that. So good, but I shouldn't need to add it. You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening. You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening. So let's try that again. You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening. What an eventful evening. My purposes, Maple Leaf. What an Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening! Oops. You are a faith. All right.
You are a faithful You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening!
Actually, I do want to.
You are a faithful. You are. You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf.
You are a faithful servant of evening. You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening!
Uh. Uh.
Just cleaning it up, you know. There we go. Yeah, bring that back down just a bit. And this stuff right here, just a bit. And same with this, just a little bit loud. Bring it down. Take the whole thing, bring it down just a bit.
Eventful evening.
So that's that.
Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup.
Okay. Let's delete that and bring it back in.
Well, get him to the holding.
How did you get back in here?
Okay.
Also,
Wall crash sound there.
oh wow! I'm sure there's a way I could get through them. Oh wow! That's a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna get that. I'm.
Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it. Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all.
Why does that sound so loud though? Like,
Yes. Yes.
whatever. I can hear the hissing though. There's like super subtle.
Yes. All the maple syrup. What could go wrong?
So this guy and then.
How am I gonna get?
kind of like this way better, but like. I think that's good. Let me just try like. It's so ridiculous. I think it's too much. Yeah, that seemed like a new guy. I don't know who it was though, but apparently I know them quite well. It's the world of the internet. Thinking maybe this was it. Maybe it's still too much. I'm like, well, what if it's just 2 laps? Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Enough cackling like actual pricks. I'll show them. Okay, so this is the devil's lines. This can go there. Do I have a click there?
Yes, you'll show them. You wish they never met you. Yes, you'll show them. You wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yeah. Yeah.
What if...
Yes, all the maple syrup. What could go wrong?
Okay. So... Then it's Hunter. How am I gonna get into the vault?
Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but I'm sure there's a way I could get through them. Oh, wow! That's a pretty good helmet. Them. Oh, wow! Through them. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! That's a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna get that. I'm sure I can get in with that. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Wow! I can't believe they put those barrels of maple syrup in my way. Then after I drove into them, they kicked me out of the vault. What actual pricks. I'll show them.
Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. What could go wrong?
How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but I'm sure there's a way I could get through them. Oh, wow! That's a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna get that. I'm sure I can get in with that. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup.
Okay, yeah, so that's he gets the helmet and then the scene changes and he's in front of the vault and he's like, I'll show them now. I was like, what is he responding to? But he's responding to seeing the vault.
Oh, wow. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Well, all right. This is it. I'm going for gold. Oh. Oh, well, you know, hey. Gold. Oh, well, you know, hey. Oh, wow. Oh, what's up? It's my boy Mark. Hey, buddy, good to see you. Yeah, it's been an eventful Saturday evening. It's good to chill with my peoples. Pineapple on pizza, I would agree. If it's not a must, well, it's pretty close. Pretty close, huh? Alright. Let's see here what we got going on. What go on? I'm looking for the maple syrup sound where he crashes through the wall. Did I make it? Oh yeah, I think I tried to actually look for this before. I think I know where it might be. Anyone who questions? Yeah, drinks. Mark going hard on those anti-pineapplers. Trash set multi-track. Here we go. Yes, the main. Consult the
Oh,
trash
this is-
oracle.
No, this is the wrong one, clearly. Nope. Okay. Whew. But I'm in the right place. Maple syrup sale. Yeah. Oh well, you know, hey, that's it. So it's this one. It's these four. Can I just copy this? Can I just export this? Mark's always got my back. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's awesome. We all hanging out here on a Friday night? No, it's Saturday, isn't it? Saying I'm gonna start doing more, probably nightly hangouts. Probably sometimes, like maybe Friday nights are in Discord or something like that, because I did some research on streaming to both, and it's not really possible. Like, I can have people hang out in Discord and me stream my hangout to Twitch with the Discord voices. But if you're in Discord, then you'd hear the voices twice, kind of thing, which would be... So it's like I can do a live stream without the voices into Discord. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't really do both, which is an interesting kind of side problem. But anyways. Tulsa wines, maple syrup sale. I don't need that. There we go. So now I can just import this right into there. Oh, hey! Well, you know, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, well, you know, hey! I saw your interview, Mark, with the local Pokemon dude. That was cool. That was awesome. Just building, bro. You building. You're making this into a channel. And, like, it just starts off as, like, hooking up the network with Pokemon and then doing your crypto thing. Like, it's cool, man. It's awesome. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, bro, isn't it? Like, dang, yo. I remember making that. It just sounds great. Oh, you know, hey! Thanks, buddy. Yeah, there's something cool to it. It's fun. I got a cool voice for it. I was like, man, I was always pretty animated, so I may as well make a cartoon. I don't know. Somebody was saying, like, call it anime, so, like, people will respond better instead of saying cartoons. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm making anime now. It's totally not what you think of when you think of anime, but I'm calling it anime. People watch it be like, what the fuck? This is anime? What the hell? I got duped. Okay. So he crashes through. And then what? Wall crash. Wow, would you look at all this? Oh, wow. Would you look at all? Oh. Is there like... Oh, wow! Would you look at all this maple syrup? I bet I could drink for days on this stuff. Yeah, I like how you call him the Kool-Aid guy, because that's funny. He's like, I was looking at I was watching the cartoon too, and I was like, I kind of inadvertently made them both like these can never stop moving characters. Like I was like, well, he's an ape, so he's just gonna kind of like swing his arms back and forth. But they're both like just drunk on their own product. Like that's the meta. Like Telsa is just, he's just drunk in his own purple Kool-Aid fluid. but Hunter has been drinking his own maple syrup, so it's like, you know, if you're all up in your own product too much, like you might just have some problems. So, you know, don't get too caught up in your own product, right? Like start to think your shit don't stink. He's on this stuff. Well, how am I gonna get this home? That's it. I'll drive that forklift. On this stuff? Well, how am I gonna get this home? That's it. I'll drive that forklift. That forklift. Okay, then he's gonna have more sounds from the same one. Tour. Yeah, he's always. You control all the. Whoa, wow! A forklift! I've always wanted to drive a forklift! Oh, oops. Frick. Purchase one of my hats? I can order them off the store, but I can also do, I would do, if you want to order a hat, I would do a, internal order. Like, what's it, like a product test order or something? I can get, I think, 3 or 5 items per month at a discount. So let me know if you want a hat. I would order it for you, and then you could just pay me back. Or I could maybe just, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are pretty sweet actually. I like the trucker style, like it's nice and fresh, airy, and then just the symbol, like I don't know. I'm a hat guy now. I was never a hat guy, but now I have my own hat. Now I'm a hat guy. I like wearing my hat. Yeah, it just makes me feel better about myself, okay? So that's just why I do it. I don't know. I can't really explain it. It's just why I do it. Gosh. Guys, ask me why I wear my hat. Did you see the labs? Then there's gonna be an episode after. It's just a sneak peek here for you, Mark. And there's gonna be a new character who's gonna be the kangaroo judge. And that's gonna be him. We're gonna have to turn him into a character, and he might be on Twitter too. He might be the next character that gets on Twitter. Yeah, bro, well, that's awesome. I could get you stickers too. Like, what else is actually on the store? Why did I just go labs? Shop.MikeJar.ca. Yeah, there's sticker sheets. There's t-shirts. There's some art. I need to get like all the coolest jars on here too. That would be awesome. Sick fish of a kangaroo. Right on, Chuck. Well, thanks for stopping by as always. Yeah, I'm gonna try to step it up again, and do like maybe even every night, because yeah, it's fun. It's fun hanging out with you guys and making this cartoon. It's an absolute blast. So I can't promise it, but tomorrow, I'll grow into it. Let's just say it. Tomorrow. I'm live tomorrow too. We're doing it. We gotta get this project up to 4 minutes. So, anyways, Chuck, have a good night. Yeah. Hunter Maple Leaf on a t-shirt. If I had extra cash, I would definitely buy one of these. It'd be great. Is tomorrow ever truly come? Well, let me see what it says here in yesterday's newspaper. I can tell you about tomorrow today. In yesterday's newspaper. Okay, so what I just have to do, because I clipped that up a bit, is take the angel lines and just put it back there. Problem solved. And he's gonna go right about there. The devil about there.
Servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening!
Just doing the soundtrack today will be good, actually. Like this, writing it, doing the soundtrack, and we'll see about getting the characters' voiceovers done. But like, I've just got to keep going so hard into this project. I was like, oh, I'll just have a day off, kind of just chill. It's Saturday. It's like, no, like, don't just get into playing video games again. Just keep doing MikeJar stuff. Like, just keep cartooning, because it's the best. It's the best thing I've done. It's the best thing I've ever done in my time, you know? Okay, so... Oh, wow! Would you look at all this maple syrup? I bet I could drink for days on this stuff. Well, How am I gonna get this home? Oh, cool. Yeah, buddy. Well, thanks for stopping by. Definitely, all adds fuel to the fire. It's appreciated. Yeah, bro. Get ready for another sweet week of MikeJar Media. More coming at you. Have a good night. I'll stick around for another probably an hour. Boom. That's it. I'll drive that forklift. Oops. Okay, then I need to make the crashing sounds.
How did you get back in here?
Ooh,
In here.
that's what I was going to say. Well, get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this.
How did you get back in here?
That's what I was going to say. Well, get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior. Going to say must behavior.
Oh no, Hunter! I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening!
Can actually go up there, and then this can just be FX. Cool. Cool. Getting there. Getting work done. Should we post a jar? Should we post a jar, guys? Let's just do one jar. Come on. Let's just post a jar. Let's do a vault door. Yes. Vault door inside of a jar. 3D render. Dark vaporwave. I love rendering shit. I love it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think that looks way better. Way, way better. Now we posted enough jars, but we did clean up some of this, so that's cool. I like that gold I just said right here. Just cool. Fuck yeah. It's just dope. Like, man. What the fuck? That's just such a cool tweet. Like, what? It's just so cool. How the fuck did I do that? I don't know. So cool. Like, dang, yo, I unlocked some alpha today. And it's just like right there. It's just a matter of thinking about it. Okay, anyways, back to what I'm doing. Oh shit. That looks dope. The vault jars. This one's definitely much more vault jar like. This isn't really even a jar. I don't know if I even like it, actually. I don't like it. Take it back. I'm gonna need more credits. 1 week until free credits drop. That's pretty much when I bought credits last, so I guess it's lasting me like a month, which is not bad. It's definitely good. Okay, back to what I was doing. Cool. Interesting. Gas is still pretty high. It's really good for Ethereum because it's deflationary when it's high.
Oh, look at my big brain under here. Yes, wow. You know a thing or two about the past. What are you telling the future, huh? That's my job. Yes. I'm the trash.
Anyways. Well, how am I gonna get this home? That's it. I'll drive that forklift. Lift.
Oh, there's a reason why I would track all the lines separately. Derp. It doesn't matter. Tour the sound, crash sound. Wonder if I can take a look at. Jeez. Maple syrup vault prelude. Don't see where my any footstep sounds.
How did you get back? How did you get back in here? How did you? How did you get back in here? you get back in? How did you get back in here?
Ooh, that's what I was going to say. Well, get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior.
Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening!
We can just open recent. Should be able to. Full multi-track. It's in prelude audio. It's full multi-track. I always wanted to.
Could just drive the forklift a little bit to have the experience.
Hey, there's.
Maple Leaf, key. Oh no! How reckless the drive!
If I just. I wonder if I can just copy paste this right over to the full heist. Yeah.
How did you get back in here? How did you get back in here?
That's what I was going to say. Well, get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior.
Well, Apebot, give him.
Holding cells. He must answer for him. That's what I was going to say. Well,
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say.
that's what I was. That's what I was going to say. Get him to the. That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. Get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior.
Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening!
Yeah, so that's still, yes, save it all. Wow, I can't believe they put those barrels of maple syrup in my way. Then after I drove into them, they kicked me out of the vault. What actual pricks. I'll show them.
Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. Them, they'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see. wish you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. Yes, they'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Met you. They'll never see it coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Think of all the maple coming. Think of all the maple syrup. Yes, all the maple syrup. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but... How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but I'm sure there's a way I could get through them. Oh wow, that's a pretty good helmet. Wow, I can't believe they put those barrels of maple syrup in my way. Then after I drove into them, they kicked me out of the vault. What actual pricks. I'll show them. How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but I'm sure there's a way I could get through them. Yes, not as thick as my skull. Not as thick as my skull. Not as thick as my skull. Oh, well, I'm sure there's a way I can get them. You know, not as thick as my skull. Wow! Would you look at all? How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but I'm sure there's a way I could get through them. Not as thick. Oh, well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but not as thick as my skull. I'm sure there's a way I could get through them. Not as I bet they have pretty thick walls, but not as thick as my skull. I'm sure there's a way I could get through them. Oh wow, that's a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna get that. I'm sure I can get in with that. get through them. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna get that. I'm sure I can get in with that. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Oh, well, you know, hey. Can get in with that. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Well, all right. This is it. I'm going. Get that. I'm sure I can get in with that. I'll show. With that, I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Well, all right. This is it. I'm going for gold. Oh, well, you know, hey. Going for gold. Oh, well, you know, hey. Oh, wow. Would you look? Oh, wow. Would you look at all this maple syrup? I bet I could drink for days on this stuff. Well, how am I going to get this home? That's it. I'll drive that forklift.
How did you get back in here?
Ooh, that's what I was going to say. Get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior.
Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening!
Just listen to this from the start and see what we got. I wonder if I can sample just the end of that. I dig it.
Vault. What have you done?
You are a faithful servant of
Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go. Oh no, Hunter. I told. Oh no, Hunter. I told. Oh no, Hunter. I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
How did you get back in here?
Ooh,
How did you? How did you get back in here?
that's... What an eventful evening! It's Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening! You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening!
Okay, so first, I'll show them. We need a scene change sound there.
Going to say, get him to the holding. Yes, you'll show them. They'll wish they never met you. They'll never go wrong.
How am I gonna get into the vault? Well, I bet they have pretty thick walls, but not as thick as my skull. I'm sure there's a way I can get through them. Skull! I'm sure there's a way I can get through them. Oh wow, that's a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna get that. I'm sure I can get in with that. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Well, alright, this is it. I'm going for gold. This home. That's it. I'll drive that forklift.
that. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Well, alright. This is for them. Oh, wow. That's a pretty get in with that. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maples. I'll show them. I'll drink all their maple syrup. Well, alright. This is it. I'm going for gold. Oh, well, you know, hey. Oh, wow. Would you... Oh, wow. Would you look at all this maple syrup? I bet I could drink for days on this stuff. Well, how am I going to get this home? That's it. I'll drive that forklift.
How did you get back in here?
Ooh, that's what I was going to say. Get
How did you get back in here? 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 How did you get back in here?
Ooh, that's what I was going to say. Get him to the holding cells. He must answer for this reckless behavior. Behavior.
Oh no, Hunter! I told you not to go to the maple syrup vault. What have you done?
You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf.
What have you done?
You are a faithful servant of my purposes, Maple Leaf. What an eventful evening! Eventful evening! Eventful evening!
Okay. So I think I'm just gonna go for gold and write in a part.
Alright. We ain't done yet. Or maybe we are. Well, you know, oh, don't you know? We basically need another minute. So I'm like, well, why don't I just have like a little scene with the kangaroo judge and Tulsa Banana and 8-Bot and Hunter on the other side. That would be hilarious. But then I'd have to make the... Oh, that could be another episode. But that's only 2.5 minutes then. It doesn't have to be 3 minutes. Like, I don't have to... So I just did this and got this done. Oh man, I'm just like, no. Like, stick a new character in there. Stay up all night and make a new character and play around with the kangaroo judge. How would I make a kangaroo judge voice? Wow. Well. There's too many voices in my head. Block, bro, you watching and you didn't respond to me? Probably. He's like, I don't want to be a community person. That's your job, Mike. I'm like, well, you know, hey. Oh, well, you know, hey, the difference between you and I is that... The difference between you and I is that... The difference between you and I is that my maple syrup's not for sale there, bud. Well, the... text-speech I sentence you to 15 years and forced labor to Tulsa Banana Incorporated.
I sentence you to 15 years jail time and forced labor to Tulsa Banana Incorporated.
Oh man. Come on. Robot kangaroo judge. Digital art. Let's do one more. We got like 2 generations. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more. Give me more of those generations. Come on. Might be able to take some of that one actually.
I sentence you to 15 years jail time and forced labor to Telsa Banana Incorporated.
I sentence you to 15 years jail time and forced.
I sentence you to 15 years jail time and forced.
I sentence you to 15 years jail time and forced labor. I sentence you to 15 years jail.
I sentence you to 15. I sentence you to 15. I sentence you to 15 years.
I sentence you to 15.
I sentence you to 15 years.
I sentence you to 15 years jail time and forced labor to Telsa Banana Incorporated. I sentence you to 15 years jail time and I sentence you to 15. I sentence you to 15 years jail time and forced labor to Telsa Banana Incorporated.
Cool. Alright, what can we do with the voice? Do we just use that raw? Creating another character! exactly, but something like that, I guess. I mean, sure, that's kick around. It's actually pretty good. Dang it, I'm just gonna go with that. That's pretty good. Like that'll sell it. His ears obviously have to move. So, time to go to the other screen. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna log off right now. But it's been good. We will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna continue grinding and see how much I can get done here on this new character, and possibly write a little quick skit with this new character in to finalize this episode. And that'll be that. Tomorrow we'll get the voices, the vocals done, and who knows, maybe we'll even finish it by Monday, which would be super epic. And just go to show that there is a lot more Jarverse in the bag. So stay tuned, have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.